Always on the hunt, right? You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
It's good to have you around again.
I'm here if you need me.
Farewell. Repetition builds instinct, and instinct guided by a clear mind is the ultimate advantage. Your power grows with each passing day, Hunter. What's up, Big H?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No problem.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Easy enough.
Your strength.
So it's... compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Taking the shot.
About your own demise.
Something is wrong.
Someone call for reinforcements?
You're ready now.
I stand with the mother.
Lilith, that truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
You have been judged. You will suffer, just as they did.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Once again. Consider it done.
Not looking good here.
Well, that's one artifact we won't see again. Try not to let the others get away so easily.
I'll handle
Vengeance fears no one. Finally, it's my turn.
Bring whoever you wish. I will send you all to the next world.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Behold the light's gift. This shall be of great help.
My power will not be denied.
I see I am not the only one with the darker side.
You were never my equal.
The light will carry you onward.
Thank you, friend. This will have to do. Prepare yourself. Life being so inconsequential.
Now that was something.
Is that the best you've got?
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
the legend walks among us. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Team Emo Kids for the win.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
This is all America now, correct? Does that not make me American?
Do you have a social security number?
A what?
Or a birth certificate?
What does that mean?
It means don't try to fly domestic. Someone should teach you how wish lists work.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. What is this? Fascinating.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet.
Blessings of the goddess. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. Only one more to go.
Can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
What have you brought me today? One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How does this look?
Always a pleasure.
Hola. I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? You know, after we save the world, I mean.
You are comrades in arms against Lilith. I would think he would be happy to assist you. Provided we survive, of course.
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. But there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone. No offense.
None taken. It seems we both have something to live for, then.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with Tony. Gabe's warm-hearted, loves making people happy, and I know he's gonna do something great one day. It's just... that wheelchair of his is not exactly what I'd call the deluxe model. I thought maybe Tony could help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I am sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter.
Well, looky who it is. First we crawl, then we stumble.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Time's wasting, Hunter. peace. All right, then.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
With pleasure. Don't wait.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Should get the blood pumping. Time to bleed. Your mother.
Let's give it a go.
Command.
Engaging target.
They clouded my senses.
On Delta responding.
It's your time now.
We stand with the mother.
You should have brought more help.
They're mine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Just like old times.
Mistake.
Finally, it's my turn.
More of them dropping in. Looks like we're winning. Here it comes. Even the best get better. Come get it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Get some.
Now that was something.
Hydra's in control of the situation. You're gonna remember me.
They are being reinforced.
You're gonna need a few more.
The light will carry you onward.
You've done me a great favor.
The light is on our side.
Arigato.
least they all still have their heads.
I have your back.
Things are moving right along. Forces of evil and all that. A gift from ancient traditions.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Ought to make things interesting.
I have movement here.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Pull back and regroup. No retreat.
I don't appreciate that.
Doesn't look like much to me. Watch close. Give the mother my regards in hell. You asked for it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
That's one charge down. Not out of the woods yet.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We're losing ground.
I've been waiting for this. This shouldn't take too long.
Let me show you.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
These fanatics are always the same. Time's up for these jumps. Watch.
That's the spirit.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
The longer we can forestall the prophecy, the more time we have to beat it.
Hello, my sweet girl. Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Hunter, hello.
Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
Have you spoken with Miss Rasputin? You should divest yourself of ingredients before we begin the ritual.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans. Go on. Strange is waiting to put on a show.
Looks like Strange is ready to start the ritual.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Did Miss Rasputin make a request?
And a gesture, neither which bear repeating.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
A what?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract.
Mm-hmm.
More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you. You see? A much simpler method of restoring your memory. And nothing caught aflame.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Hey, kiddo. Just be careful what you wish for. Hey, kiddo. Just be careful what you wish for.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
more we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. No peeking now. How does this look?
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. These were relatively common at one point in history.
See you, Hunter.
Stay out of trouble. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Look.
Ready for more? We need any advantage we can get.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
See you around.
Hunt. Yes?
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
That must take discipline.
Maybe it does.
I think it is impressive.
Don't be too impressed. Nico's vegan too. She's the one who convinced me to try it.
You must have your own reasons too.
After coming back from limbo, I told myself I am never taking a life ever again. Animals included. So it made sense. Just don't go around telling everyone. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep.
I'm ready when you are. Back again. Peace.
Feeling good today, girl.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
More than enough. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Requesting.
This will happen. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
You have earned this.
Hell.
Time to... These fanatics are always the same.
Smooth sailing so far.
I've been waiting. Hope you're ready. Someone call for reinforcements?
I've been waiting for this.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it. As ordered.
You're in trouble now. Time for the real.
That still won't be enough.
The advantage is mine.
Get your mother.
Support units on the move.
Nothing to worry about.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That's a neat trick.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
They do not seem to be a match for us. You wield that sword with great composure, Magic.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Sup?
Sup, Ancient One?
Hey there.
You feeling all right?
not set anything on fire today, have you?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Let's see what we've got here. You're welcome, Hunter. Tony is working. Don't forget to write.
Things are looking up around here.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, have you seen Blade around? I've got some questions about vampires that I was hoping Blade could answer.
I have noticed you are very curious about Blade.
He's an interesting guy. Plus, we're both half human, half something else. We have common ground there. What do you think of him?
We would not get far in this fight without him.
He's certainly caught my attention. He rarely seems fazed. I could take him on a mission in the Greater Magellanic Cloud and he wouldn't bat an eye.
Is that in space?
Wow, you are really earthbound, huh? End-of-the-world situations forge strong bonds. A half-vampire, a resurrected hunter, a half-alien.
Do not forget the guy whose head routinely catches on fire.
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews I've run with. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol.
Look.
You know I know magic, right? Oh, now I see what I'm talking about.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. See you around.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it. Yes?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Sounds doable. Do you?
I don't have magic healing. Engaging target. My time to shine. You're in trouble now.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
We have the upper hand, for now.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Going for it. Let's change things up. Usually works. Try and stop me now. This must happen to you all the time. Watch for
The battlefield is ours. We're all gonna get time for the real thing. Taking the shot.
All right, you're starting to piss me off. You'll need all the help you can get.
The desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. I'll give it a whirl.
I am impressed.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
Emo kids for life. I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I finally understand why Tony complains so much about the youths.
You're one to talk tricentennial. You ruined it for the rest of us with your Wainwrights and your Dropsy and your lamplighting guilds.
Get an apprenticeship, you vagabond.
All right, maybe I'll talk to Robbie. He's good in the kitchen.
What does he cook?
The kind of food you can't find on this coast.
A taste of home?
Kinda. You don't know what you're missing until it's a distant memory, you know?
More than most.
Mm-hmm. I won't forget it.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
What you doing, Charlie? tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke. Fascinating.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Fine, speak.
What are you up to, Ileana?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the play nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
I do not trust a lot of people either.
I find that hard to believe.
You know who my mother is. People are wary of me.
So you are distrustful.
It means I get to choose who I think is worthy of my time. I do not need to be popular.
I feel that.
It is better having a small circle of friends I trust.
I'm the same way. It's easier.
I am glad you have people you allowed into your life.
A little sappy, but thanks.
Good girl, Charlie.
A successful collaboration.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take a look. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Shh. Tony is working.
Farewell.
I liked those colors before they were cool. Damn, Hunter! You trying to show the rest of us up?
I'm not big on flashy costumes, but if you're hoping to stand out you look ready for a night out on the town.
Like playing with fire.
Time to take it to the next level. All right then.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Do your thing.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down. You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
I'm ready when you are. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn. As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience, but I think we're past that. See you soon. Good to see you, Hunter.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Sounds doable.
Here you go.
I will return the favor when I can.
This should be good.
Whatever gets the job done.
They hope to break my resolve.
You're gonna remember me. That won't be enough.
They are being reinforced.
Your death won't be in vain.
We are doing well so far. Light will heal you. The power of the light. It is all coming back to me.
Your suffering begins.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that. Hail them.
This one's for you.
It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
Keep your eyes open.
None are forgiven. None will be spared. Hunters in control of the situation. We're all going to time for the real thing.
Follow my lead. I've got your back.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Looks like I've got their attention. Watch closely. This usually works.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
None can escape it.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
The priest.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
Salutation.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon, and do not forget the ingredients.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and I don't care what...
Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Are you going to the meeting?
Very soon. I'll see you there.
Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
I require a moment to prepare the ritual. Nico can explain.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
During the ritual, it is like I'm two people, pulled in opposite directions.
Well, if it's too much, you say the word and we'll call it off, okay?
Okay.
Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is. Give Magic a heads up when you're ready.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphorical cheese grater to your soul?
I thought you were above petty rivalries.
Oh, not at all. She's a blunt instrument who believes herself a scalpel. She doesn't check her work. That's how mistakes are made, the kind one regrets. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, especially Miss Rasputin. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always.
I believe I know Ileana's plans for the ritual.
How?
I overheard her speaking with Strange.
I appreciate you telling me.
Telling you this time, you mean? That's fair. Perhaps I've kept you in the dark more often than I should. Ileana's approach is reckless and could cause you lasting harm. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
That sounds extreme. I need to know more before I agree.
You wish to remember the moments around your death. I know a method to do so. With preparation, there is no risk. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. You did collect them, yes?
Well, no.
This complicates matters. Without ingredients, the ritual will be painful. No more than sparring in the yard. There is no danger to you or your soul, but it will sting. Now, are you ready?
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
I need to know every last detail.
Why?
That way, the ritual is painful for both of us.
You're such a jerk. Now, ready?
Just a second.
Whatever. Have you prepared?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No. She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No! We must proceed!
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo! Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
How you doing, Hunter?
We never thought uncovering my last moments would be easy.
Yeah, I know. I just wish it wasn't so rough on you. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seemed flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen. I'm sure you'll find answers. I hope they're the ones you want.
Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. I'll attempt whatever I want. There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter.
That's all we had. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends, and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway. Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter. I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Peace.
Well, you are here to ask me something?
Your portals, how exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
I sense sarcasm.
I sense you're not going to drop this.
Perceptive.
I like people who don't take no for an answer, so I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? not bad, right?
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. Thank you, Hunter. This will do nicely.
Tony is working. You find more coil, send it my way.
See you around. No pain, no gain.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it eventually. Later. Time's wasting, Hunter. All right, then.
Everything by the numbers. Thanks, Hunter.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Any part of Manhattan will still be standing when we get there?
From the way Venom was wrecking things, I doubt it.
Sure hope someone's got damage control on speed dial. I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
At this rate, New York should pay for a complete station here.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Have tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we just collect the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Surrender.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
This shouldn't take long.
Magic healing.
Oh, that? It was nothing. You can still run. Now's the time. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
treat.
Try harder than that.
Man, you guys are really into me, huh?
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Your time has come. Hell that. Weak, even for Hydra.
Everybody gets one.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Targeting systems active. Position compromised. That should get you going.
I eat pieces of squid like you for breakfast.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Confirmed enemy target.
This should be good.
Good one! Looks like I got you. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Mission turned on.
Who makes your armor? I bet it's crap.
The light is on our side.
It's good to have friends.
The light will carry you onward.
That should help.
Love the effort. We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! Soon we eat.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Let's do it.
That hurts!
Sure, why not? Oh, that looks painful.
I'm on it. Nice. Let's do this. Find a new line of work. More Hydra coming in quick.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling...
Welcome assistance.
Coming at you.
Fair enough.
Oh, this should be good.
suffer for that. Pain is angering.
Here we go.
You are within our reach.
Anybody got the number on that truck?
It hits hard for an amorphous pseudo-human.
My fight heroes, embrace Mother's love. Yours duggouts are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like... I wouldn't take it personally. He always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
I'm saving my
Pain only makes us hungrier.
That'll work.
No pain.
Was that the brains or the brawn?
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Dr. Strange is tending to him in the barracks. At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome. It's all coming together. Our little family is getting stronger every day.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh, hey.
Fine, speak. Whatever the good Dr. Faustus was up to spells bad news for us.
Hunter.
Hunter, what I most appreciate is that you always know when to say nothing. Thank you for the quiet. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Hunter.
Hello.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night. I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man. Hey. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? You're welcome, Hunter.
I can feel the mystical energy growing. Allow us to assist you. As they say, beggars can't be choosers, even among superheroes.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right?
Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
This should get the job done.
Does this meet your specifications?
I'm here if you need me.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Ready to work?
New and improved.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
See you around. No pain, no gain.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
All right then.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Heads up, Hunter.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Your sense of humor is deliciously wicked.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood.
Well, looky who it is.
I needed that.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Later.
Tell me you found something good. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Pick your target, Hunter. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. Thanks, Hunter.
It's comforting to see you out there training again, after all these years.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I can handle it.
Watch close. This should aid me in my fight. Watch and learn, my friend.
Fair enough. This should turn on. Hey, it worked, didn't it? I'm saving my energy so we
Minor systems damage.
Here we go. That'll work.
We will not fail.
You've made a grave mistake.
As ordered. Serve her with honor.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help.
Welcome assistance.
bad. Not great, but not bad.
Sure, why not?
Now that was something.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
Bring it on.
Let's do it. Getting it done any way we know how. But they won't know what hit them. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? Let's do it.
The upper hand.
I'll return the favor in kind. I may require some assistance here.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
This will go easier if you cooperate. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Love the effort.
Position compromised.
I don't appreciate that.
My face, your face. Last chance to talk. What'd you expect? You might want to get that looked at.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
I have no idea what that is.
Right. I bet that meant musket ambush in your time. On Magic's birthday, everyone else will hide in a room. When I lead her there, you jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Then we eat cake.
With the exception of cake, that is exactly like a musket ambush.
That's why I like you, Hunter. You're creepy, but informative.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing complicated. I don't need you to hunt special ingredients for a cake or anything like that. If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
From what you describe, I would respond to the surprise with violence.
Good to know. I'll cancel your welcome back from the dead party.
You were planning to throw me a party?
Maybe. If I do, it sure as hell won't be a surprise.
Why the surprise? Why?
I already told you, surprise parties are a lot of fun. What more do you need than that on your birthday?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sorta comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey, man. It's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you, by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Caretaker has always handled the strategy. I prefer a more hands-on approach.
Hey, whatever works for you. But if I'm honest, Hunter, I saw the way the others looked at you during the fight. Maybe you're more of a leader than you think.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago. Though it pains me to say this, she is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean, how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
I am the result of a union that should not have been possible, locked in an eternal struggle that not even death dare end. Whatever hand designed my destiny is far beyond my understanding.
I've been in life and death battles with Doc Connors and Octavius. At one point, I considered each of them friends, mentors. Might not be as crazy as what you've been through, but sometimes it makes you wonder why.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
I had some questions about the party.
Sure, what's up?
That is all.
See?
The longer we can forestall the prophecy, the more time we have to beat it.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
I know someone like that.
Who?
I would say look in a mirror, but I do not know what you would see.
Oh no. Only one way I'd be a movie vampire.
Oh?
If I was there to kill all the other vampires.
I would watch that.
They could call it Stakeout.
Why not just Blade?
Yeah, I could take it or leave it. You don't know me at all, do you?
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Yes, hello. You must have slipped. Yes? You have problem?
I will see if I can find you a treat later. What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Face the truth as bravely as you would your enemy, Blade. Your admiration for her reaches far beyond the battlefield.
You're delusional, Hunter.
And for the first time since we have met, I believe you are actually afraid, Blade.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
In Limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman.
You know, the Avengers might do things a little differently, but they always have good intentions. I'm sure everything's fine. It is fine, right?
You are the best girl. You know that, right? Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
And of course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
If you want a seat at the table, sometimes you need to simply take it.
Yeah, my dad said something like that to me once. He was willing to do anything to get his seat. Thing is, sometimes standing is a lot less bloody. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
A moment, Hunter. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
I do not know. I did not hear anything that sounded like an argument.
But you were in the common room when the voices were raised. Are you really trying to make me believe you didn't hear anything? Fine. I can see you're not going to be forthcoming with me. No matter. We have more consequential conflicts to address. As you were, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're looking stronger than ever, Kiddo.
Hunter, hello.
Do not transform on me now.
I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Les enfants terribles are surprisingly strong for their stature. Their wings are silent, and their tiny claws can cut right through flesh and bone.
Ugh, no. No creepy toddler vampires.
Oh, thank goodness. Their dead eyes and hollow weeping are unforgettable.
I'm happy to live my life without knowing any more details. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Carol, you are...
the best? Yeah, I know. Hunter! Just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a Tortured Vision book club or something.
I am always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
It is done.
Boss.
I'm ready when you are. Central will crack the code. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. Who are we sending on an op? Stay out of trouble.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. This never gets old. Another magical mystery box. What to think? Take your pick, Hunter.
Something to keep us occupied?
So, what did you have in mind? Shh. Tony is working. What are we building today? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects. Good day, Hunter.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Ready for more? Now we can really get down to work. Peace.
Emo kids for life. Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
Those spells you cast are truly something special.
Whoa, thank you. You're the best.
I need to find the next moon seal. This is which sign?
Fine, speak. Yes?
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
I feel stronger already. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Take that!
This won't end well.
I'm on it!
Watch closely. This should aid me in my fight.
Now that was something.
Enemy has the upper hand.
Feeling so hot here.
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the Fallen.
Has anyone ever heard the expression, kill it with fire? Transcendence!
This is a serious predicament for you.
Let's give it a go.
cannot possibly match your strength.
Looks like it's up to me.
I am impressed.
Deja vu, Eddie? I feel like we do this a lot.
The light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
No time to lick our wounds. Strong. No pain. Stand here.
Oh, disgusting. Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling.
Pain only makes us.
This shall be a good.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
And I'm good.
Yo, got a sec? Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I am intrigued, but not committed.
It's well, it's technical. That's the whole idea. First we show you around the shop and... oops, almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
There's something I must deal with first.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here until you're ready.
Hey, can you help me out?
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die? No? Just me?
Anything happening today?
Didn't Robbie tell you about the... Oh, dang it. Can you do me a favor? Go talk to Robbie, like, right now. Pretend I said nothing.
What is Robbie planning?
Oh, he's really excited and wants to tell you himself. I swore I'd say nothing, but I thought you'd talked to him already. This is the reason I don't own plants.
I have no idea what you mean.
Right. Go talk to Robbie. Do it tonight, trust me.
Can you give me a hint about what Robbie wants?
Nope. He'll explain everything. Just find him before the night's end, okay?
You brought up plants. Does it have anything to do with plants?
No, I got nervous, and sometimes when I'm nervous, look, it's not relevant. Go talk to Robbie, okay?
Hey.
So, you want to check out what Parker and I have been working on?
Lead the way.
I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this.
Robbie can fill you in on what we're doing here.
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
Parker can't wait to show you what we've been doing here.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
Robbie can show you out. Let him know when you're ready to go.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do.
I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then.
Have you seen my toolkit around here? It has flames painted on the side. Don't judge.
That's about it. I'm going to stick around and work on this.
Have you seen my toolkit around here?
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team. Are you getting that same feeling?
She does not see it happening. I need to find the next moon seal. This is which sign?
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together. Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
That is something. Curious. The goddess disagrees. The gods are fickle. goddess must be busy. Must not be her purview. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
Sorry about that.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face. Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Got more coil for me? Analyzing now. How does this look? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. What are we building today?
Until next time. Hail, fellow.
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell ride over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
Hello.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Something on your mind?
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Just like you wanted.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
I'm ready when you are. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at... Pick your target, Hunter. Bye.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Nice playing with
you. No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Peace. Hunter.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
I'm game for another round if you are.
Hey! What's up, Hunter?
I have something for you.
A new high-def camera?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Why, hello, Hunter.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
For the drama, mostly.
You are a jerk. But you are also funny. Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. All right, then. Ready to work? Do your thing.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
As you wish.
Is that all?
I'm on it.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Targeting systems active.
I am impressed.
One more time. time.
Confidence is high.
Now you're pissing me off.
Get my head on straight.
You're in trouble now. Scanner's picking up reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
What are you waiting for?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Behold the light's gift.
Aw, that's thoughtful. Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna get it. Let's see how tough you are. They're almost here. Hold position. I've got your back.
All right, let's...
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Going for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. You asked for it. Run along now, you're outmatched.
I saw you.
That hurt a little.
Confirmed enemy target. Time for a real hit. I've been waiting. Someone call for reinforcements?
It is good to be...
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Hell.
Not a problem.
Now that was something.
Forever in service. Are you ready? Time for the real thing. This should get you going.
Looks like I've got their attention. Watch closely. I'll give it a whirl.
They cannot possibly match your skill. Leave some for the rest of us. You are too weak for this fight.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
What you doing, Charlie?
Hunter.
Hello, Hunter.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge. I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. Hunter?
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Hey.
Hello, my sweet girl.
What's shaking?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Glad to see you're adjusting. I'm a bit out of sorts. I don't have anything to do at the moment. Am I actually having a bit of downtime?
Seems like it.
I don't know what to do with myself.
You need something to keep your hands occupied. Some kind of hobby.
Well, I am a pretty good cook when I have the time. Putting ingredients in a pot isn't much different than casting a spell.
Just do not confuse the two.
Truer than you might think. Someday I will have to tell you the horrific tale of my last souffle. I barely escaped with my life.
I do not think you will have to wait long for some other crisis to appear.
Yes, I think you are right. I should cherish this time while I have it. For the moment, I will just be.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Trying to hit the gym in a haunted house is easier said than done.
Yes?
On the prowl?
You know I know magic, right?
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Say the magic word. bad, right?
Something to keep us occupied? A power not unlike my own. Always a pleasure.
Sheesh, if that was practice, I can't wait to see you unleash on Lilith.
Those spells you cast are truly something special.
Hunter! Wow, I'm blushing now.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Hey, Hunter. Let's crunch the numbers. Just more evil junk. Don't these people... Got some ops ready for you. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices. Hey!
All right, then.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No problem.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
They do not stand a chance. You had your chance. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Here we go. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
Let's do it. How much better can I get? Getting it done any way we know how.
For Hydra. No retreat.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Serve her with honor.
You've got nothing to fear.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
This should be good. Fail, Smiter. That'll work. I'm saving my energy.
Very effective.
We serve until the end.
As ordered.
them are joining the fight.
I've got your back.
Your death won't be in vain.
It's almost going too well.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
This shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even get the security guards in my parking garage.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
They have ways of making you talk.
Hostiles.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I will not fail.
Follow my lead.
Hydra's immortal.
We're ready now.
Bring whoever you wish. I will send you all to the next world.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your fate is...
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Keep your eyes open.
Get out of there!
I'll handle it.
See, you brought some friends along. Talk before I feed your blade. It's you and me, partner.
That was even better than I expected.
You might as well talk. You're not getting out of this. Here we go.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Can I help you?
Hooray for us not dying. Hunter, you need a hobby.
What, like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak moments.
What is your hobby?
I paint nails.
Your hobby is painting your nails?
No, nails. For building things, I paint pictures on the heads of silver nails.
How?
Very fine brushes, steady hands, and a jeweler's loupe to magnify the nail head.
I would like to see your collection.
Oh, no, I don't keep them.
Why not?
I drive them into my enemies. Demons react poorly to silver nails. I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hi, kiddo.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Limbo may appear to some like a nightmarish place, but it was your home. Do you?
Miss it? Sometimes, yes. I miss the power I had there. The absolute control. It is the only childhood I remember now. This record reminds me of what it was like to be young and invincible.
Then I look forward to hearing it.
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
What do we have today?
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Practice makes perfect.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how...
Later.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
So, this movie is like a rite of passage you put people through.
Basically. Some of my friends might even say it's a form of torture.
The man on the screen certainly looks tortured. Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Oh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
Well, it is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp, Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kinda like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a midnight sun out of you yet. Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. See you soon.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
I apologize on behalf of the other sons.
Oh, it's not all of them. Oddly enough, the guy who turns into the flaming skull-faced demon is a real sweetheart. Just like you, Hunter.
Thanks. Still, the others could be more hospitable.
As Pepper says, I am definitely an acquired taste, as is the garlic in Grandma Stark's famous sauce. You two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. Stay out of trouble.
Well, I'm going to be sore for a day or two.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What do you think? let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Shh. Tony is working. Don't forget to write.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Do your thing.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
As you say.
It's on. Even the best get better. They're mine.
Hostile unit on
Whatever works for you.
So it begins.
I think you got him. For victory! That's not supposed to hurt.
I can't shake this feeling.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Maybe we should wait for advice from the Spider Kid.
invigorating. Your fate. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. Some for the rest of us.
No half-men.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
First you die, then we eat.
What a disgusting creature!
A weak attempt.
I was born for this.
More of them dropping in.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much. This shall be of great help. We should fear you.
Get ready. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
within our reach.
Nasty. Just nasty. Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready. I think somebody needs a mint. need it. You asked for it. Your mother.
Do not touch us! Try to address you.
Beautiful.
We're all gonna time for the real thing.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
This will be done soon. For now. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Who's next? It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Does their blood come dry?
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Ready for shop class?
I cannot. I have other plans.
I hear that. I'll hit you up next time.
What's up, big...
I feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littering the streets.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Hunter, hello.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it. Need something, dear?
This looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be here. A perfect fit. I think that works. Fits right in. Sits. This looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted. Almost as if it were meant to be here. Maybe I should come back later.
What's up?
Hey, look who's awake.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Fascinating.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Initiating stop. These should definitely give you an edge. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
forge is a powerful tool.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful. Shh. Find more coil, send it my way.
Yo, it's good to see you.
I'm ready when you are. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice. Thanks, Hunter.
Nice shirt. Too bad.
J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week. Second, New York already had a Hellmouth in Staten Island. I'm pretty sure vampires live there.
Entertaining rumors and schoolyard taunts only empowers bullies.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, yeah.
What do sticks and stones have to do with our conversation?
I forgot you don't know all our modern idioms. Even Captain America knows that one.
Does the idiom have a conclusion?
Words can never harm me.
Falsehoods galore. A prophecy is literally words trying to exterminate us. When we finish Lilith, I will teach J. Jonah Jameson exactly how much words hurt.
Maybe we don't. I need the income and he pays. Thanks for distracting me, Hunter. It's clear I gotta hire a publicist. Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily Bugle on my newsfeed. Wow, I feel better already.
Now, back to stopping the prophecy that will doom all mankind.
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple. Interesting.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
It's good to have you around again.
I still...
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than simulation.
peace.
You would make a great physical trainer, if you want a side hustle.
Welcome, Hunter.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
These are the current priorities.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Stay out of trouble. There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now. My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
I love seeking out power-crazed madmen, don't you?
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Never. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
I point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar. Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved Extra Evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus. And Lilith. Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
We will not fail.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
What's this? Is that all? That looked like it hurt. That was something.
Keep an eye on that one. Pull back and regroup.
They're being reinforced.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Now that was something.
Next time I won't go easy. We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt.
problem.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Owed you one. One?
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Oh, is that all?
You really think that'll be enough?
Hell.
This should be good. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Here to help. You've really got a one-track mind. Let's do it!
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
I've got your back!
That should help.
I'm on it. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Ready up. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for word?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
No point in protecting your master now.
Let's do it. Getting it done any way we know how.
Tracking movement. By her command.
Damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time. Take this!
They cannot possibly match your strength. Welcome assistance.
have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that high spirit you've been talking so much about.
Love the effort.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. It's about time.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? I want to know.
Everything.
Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter. Yes?
Emo kids for life.
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter.
What is this?
Yes, dear? The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You will have to do better than that.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demigod, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
This shall be of great help. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Walk in the light. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
Doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter. This looks like it belongs here. With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there? Try using your new word of power on that stone over there.
Autumn reveals all. Autumn does not answer. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn show me the way. The son of Gaia approves. He sees our path. Autumn be praised. Autumn be praised. Autumn revealed all. There must not be anything here. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn thinks otherwise. This is which sign? Accepted. Autumn must not see it that way. If it was here, Autumn would show me. The son of Gaia approves. This looks like a fairy ring. Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby. There must not be anything here. Autumn does not answer.
Salutations, Hunter.
I gotta hand it to us. We made one heck of a mess out there.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. It's always good to see you.
found your way back to me.
This is my dream. You came to me.
Are you sure about that? This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence. Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I am sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Fine, speak.
Hey, Hunter.
Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I've been told Stark Enterprises can be a toxic workplace.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What do you think? Genius inventor strikes again.
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be.
Don't forget to write.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Then you agree with them? With their approach?
I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't the military. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying, not because of some title. Especially one like Caretaker.
I'm not sure how to take that, but I hear what you're saying, Blade.
Good, because I'm not about to play drill sergeant around here.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly?
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. Good. I was hoping for something to do. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Pick your top. Looks good to me. Ready for some hero work?
Highest priority.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Stay out of trouble.
Like playing with fire.
Practice makes perfect. Later.